Oh, wow, first cough already. Huh. Interesting. I'm streaming, right? Yeah. Well, dang. Weird. Stream offline? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Restream down? Is Twitch down? Oh, great. Okay, well that's working. Wait. Did it finally go live? Okay, there it is. Dear goodness. Oh, I should have made that tea. Ugh, sorry about that. Right as it was finally finishing, I had to blow my news. I don't know why, but Twitch took a bit to connect today, which is awkward. YouTube connected fine, but I think it's working now. Let me get some music. You know, I don't. Ooh! I don't need to play this through YouTube. Funny enough, when I think about it, I do have it on my computer. My computer. It was showing as offline, but I popped out the player number. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I had to like refresh the page. I don't know, man. Heck if I know, man. I'm assuming it was on Twitch's end because it was a bit glitchy and weird. Oh gosh, I should have preloaded this. Oh, we suffer together. Okay. Assuming none of my brushes work. Yeah, of course not. So, I did work a bit on the oceans off stream. Gosh, this whole map is gonna take forever. So, remember how it was all spheres? Well, it's not spheres anymore. It's static. One second. I need to open a folder. Or I need to open a file. One second. Fancy brushes. By the way, I think I just need to take... Hello. I think I just need to take and finally go through and sort my computer out. Because I am running low on file space. 24 too big for that? I'll leave it at 16. Anyway, so... I... oh my gosh, excuse me. Modded 3DS. How low is low? Low is high. Yeah, so I made a bunch of, fancy brushes. I learned how to use the deform stuff, and one of the things I made was this thing that just kind of adds static. And I practiced a little bit of, like, some of the logic off stream, but it's kind of amazing, and I almost would be willing to just go and do this for 4 hours of, I don't know, I mean, it could take just like an hour or so to finish. Just because it's so stupidly satisfying. Well, out of a terabyte, I have, well, I deleted some files, so now I'm back to 40, but each stream is like 5 to 10, well, no, not 5 to 10, but like 5 gigabytes, so, I mean, the streams themselves, I just worry about, like, somehow accidentally running out mid-stream. It doesn't help this world itself is a gigabyte. By the way, is the music too loud? So... Cool, because it's like my favorite video game soundtrack, so it better not be too loud. Yeah, I really need to get yonder new computer, I'd say. Okay, so this bit of weird math is one of the things I realized or figured out. And in this specific utility, I'm using it to get rid of all of the water that's too high up. I'm gonna make that a little smaller. Spicy bot as ever. Hey, get out of there. No water. Anyway, I'm not gonna spend the whole of today's stream just like smoothing the ocean, but it is clearly very satisfying that it just works. I was really happy using this trick of making this brush and just kind of getting that just undersea like noise I'd say it varies a good bit. There's one thing I'm worried about. Okay, what's my CPU usage? Firefox is trying to use way too much for just having YouTube open right now. What's up with that? Okay, you know what? I do need my computer to be running well. Okay, plan B. Yeah, I just need to install, like, a mod to Minecraft that, like, adds a bunch of music. Okay, I'm closing the browser. And we're going to... we're going to take advantage of the fact that I really liked this soundtrack. And it was, like, one of the few things... Well, okay, I bought the game and the soundtrack came with it. But still. Woo! Okay, that's a little loud. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, VLC uses not even a single %, whereas Firefox wanted to stay about 15% with YouTube open. I don't know what was up with Firefox. I think it was using way too much. Usually with browsers, it's RAM more than the CPU usage. Anyway, yeah, okay. Let me stop my it's like, I don't know. Is this those oddly satisfying videos that people get addicted to, basically? Also, you can see there's a lot of ocean to smooth. This is not a stream activity. However, there is something I want to do over here, I think it was. Uh-huh. So, just to kind of experiment a bit. So satisfying. Dang, dude. Like, unfortunately, like, a part of me really could just spend an entire stream just smoothing everything. I'm not gonna have spent hours upon hours, destroying the entire island just to not get to smooth it. Okay, what is this? I was feeling okay, and now that I'm on stream, I'm gross again. What the heck, dude? Oh yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to map the island out. Streamer trying to stream while recovering from a cold curse, more like it. I did this to myself. Brush. Sphere, water, 24. Mask, water. I definitely got pretty good at using these tools. Ah, crud. No, get out of here. We're drying up the rivers. Okay. I forgot some of the tracks on this are actually kind of quiet. Like, I can barely hear this. Why is it so quiet? This one was always weirdly quiet. Oh gosh. Cloud-based file storage on phones. I feel like a part of me will never agree with the idea of, storing my phone data stuff, like, on the cloud. Like, there's just something that bothers me about that. And I think it's just the fact that it's like, it's kind of like how you get that problem of like the annoying tropes of being in a relationship with someone and like they want to see your phone. I've never had to deal with that personally, but enough people online talk about it like it's a whole ordeal. But like I'm like really private with my phone. That's the thing. I feel like it really shouldn't be. It's usually a trope of insecure partners. Didn't you get a new phone recently? Me? Sorta? Give or take what you defined as new? I mean, that was probably a year or two ago at this point, right? Yeah, it's something where I would never, like, because I'm, like, very private with my phone, which one of the things is, it's just, like, I don't know. I always get, like, really weird about people touching, like, my computer or my phone or whatever, and part of that's because, like, you know, the type of stuff I do, my work kind of flows through some of these things a little bit. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things that's kind of unfortunate and silly to be. Some people, I guess, being insecure enough to feel a need to snoop. And I guess that's part of the sort of unfortunateness of it, is some people have been cheated on enough that they themselves become kind of worse people in a defensive kind of way. I feel like we talk a decent amount about things adjacent to the concept of abusers making abusers. Oh man, I'm so sorry if I'm like way grosser than I thought I was today. I know with me, like, one unfortunate thing is definitely the fact that it's just like, I've seen the trouble of people, even with, like, people they should be able to trust, not really being able to entirely trust them. I feel like you never really know if somebody's going to snap. I think I can see it. Oh my gosh. And the bot reaction too. Okay, one second. I need to grab another cough drop. This is stupid. I just want to be okay again. I get these extended coughs when I get sick, and I mean, everybody does. I really just hate it, dude. Come on. Also, I'm not sure, like, what other way you're supposed to be able to, say that phrase, but I really misinterpreted it for a second. Oh, mask solid? Oh wait, exposed? Oh wait. Trace mask solid. How does this work? Ah! Oh. This is not going as intended. In fact, this is bad. Okay, what if the mask is... Can I do multiple? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, tossing a grape. Yeah. Can I not do multiple, like... So I want exposed and solid. Oh, wait, what? Oh, crud. Was it solid or solid? Oh, it was solid. See, that's... Why can't I do lists of these? There's gotta be a way, right? Okay, let me just open my browser up real quick, because that's like... It seems important to be able to do multiple conditions for this. I mean, yeah, usually it's commas, but I guess if it's... Can you only do... Huh. Mask intersection. Setting a mask which restricts the current brush to modify air blocks in your selection. Okay. Let's see. How else can I do this? I didn't actually look into this. So let's see. So there's... No, that's part of a replace command, not a mask command. Oh, man. Quarry. Oh my gosh, this is actually a bit of a pain. I didn't think about, like, how annoying this would be. Okay, well, alrighty. Spot of trouble. Oh, just... I'm getting better at these commands, but there's always more weird stuff. Ooh, one second. Yeah, let me show... Let's see. So, one of the main things I had been doing... for shaping a lot of this... Mask. I wish I didn't have to set these every time, but that's just what you gotta do. So yeah, for a lot of this, it has been a pretty, like, decent, smooth process of just, like, do that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, and reshaped how I wanted it. Which was, like, just kind of degrade a little bit of the hill. Like, one second, more notable... Like these hills here. It's like, oh, I don't want this. Well, let me actually make it a little bit more powerful. And bam, 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 bam. Smooth. It just flattens it out a little bit. Nothing crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, this one's good. destroy this one. It's too round. Destroyed. Fine. Yeah, just kind of having fun with tools in the moment. But I wanted to kind of redo this coastline here. And I guess I'm just gonna have to do the brush the usual way. So I have that one saved, and then brush, sphere, sand. I guess I'm gonna have to keep the brush small. Of course, there's all those. Oh man, I didn't think about the fact that this coastline got kind of messed up. I'm gonna have to smooth it. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Huh. Huh. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I guess I didn't repair that as much as I wanted to. Yeah, any of these spots that are like this underground. What a pain. This is gonna come back to bite me when doing some of the other coastlines. This be a better use of this brush. Probably. The functions of these brushes will eventually make sense. Nah, this is actually more of a use for just a standard brush. Get smoothed, idiot! This is the height of the ocean. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like, little work to do. Okay, I have an idea. So what I need to do is I need to do sandstone at, like, 12 size, maybe. No, that's not gonna help. Well, you know what? Yeah, sandstone looks good enough. Oh gosh. This just kind of got wrecked, didn't it? Man. All these potholes. Actually, wait, there's different types of sandstone, aren't there? One second. Different types of sandstone. Is there not like a smooth sandstone or something that I can use? Because I think I would, yeah, like, where is that? Smooth. Okay, it is just smooth sandstone. Don't patronize me, bot. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm replacing all of this. Well, right. Let's get rid of sand in mask. This is fine. It's weird to think, like, sandstone was this, like, weird brick material for the longest time. I think using smoothed sandstone solves some of my well, these problems. Also, just solved by filling the dang hole in. I said I wouldn't just work on the oceans for the entire day, and yet, oops, here we are. Okay, okay. But yeah, what I was saying moments ago about phone privacy. I think, like, in general, various concerns apply to just any form of computer these days. Like, I know Microsoft got in, like, hot water because they were suggesting a new, like, AI tool that would basically be constantly taking, like, snapshots of your computer, and it's just like, nope. No, sir, I don't want that security concern. Speaking of which, you know, if you do have to use Windows and you've got, I guess, probably it'll cost a little extra. Apparently they do make a version of Windows for, like, the purpose of, like, government agencies and stuff. Like, the government basically, I guess, pressured them to add, a version that doesn't include a lot of the tracking, if basically all of it. Basically, the government is willing to use this version in secure situations, so yeah. May or may not be the version I end up trying to obtain at some point. Though, interestingly enough, so another stupid thing about Windows I learned recently. Apparently, certain of the most popular methods of, like, pirating Windows, it's unlikely Microsoft will ever patch because it's exploitation of the distribution system. And it's just like, they can't really patch it because there's always a risk that they'll excuse me, that they'll end up causing major problems for their biggest buyers if, like, something goes wrong. Wait, why is... one second. There we go, much better. I am debating, like, where do I want to start on the island today? Because I kind of was here on the idea of doing some undersea stuff that's, like, actually aesthetic related. But then I got distracted. And, yep. Interesting. Did I have a command for this? I don't think I did. Okay. Crud. Which command was it that I'm looking for? I have too many... oh, I have too many brushes already, dude. clipboard. I think that's the one I want. Let me just double check. What a pain. What's this? Gold? What is with your upset horse? Oh gosh. Where is the information I want? Ah, there it is. Okay. I think this works like I want it to. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. Get a couple of these. I have a plan. Is there a brush that summons animals? I haven't really checked. Okay. I do need to actually build more of these prefabs up here. Make like a real simple one. Water bucket. I feel like this one's just gonna be covered in sand if I'm not careful. Maybe actually one taller. It is a little awkward trying to do actual building when you're kind of like this low on blocks. Just because of the inventory slots. Copy. Okay. Let's see, are these pasting properly? Properly enough. I think this will be a really cool area. I'm debating if I want something other than sand, though, mixed in. Let's see. And gravel is another option for under the sea. Soul soil. Soul soil. Oh wait. Brush no, not scatter. What is it called? Splatter. Soul soil. I had to make sure it didn't do the bubbles like the other one did. It kind of works. But I'm definitely gonna have to mix in another material. Actually, you know what? Okay, I think I know how I want this to work. A part of me wants to be nice and artistic and like actually make some interesting biomes, even though I don't have to in the rework here. I have all these tools in front of me and I want to play with them. Okay. The actual sand dunes... Actually, I can come back to that. I think these splatters should be smaller. Speaking of the government, I did finally get to read another chapter or two of 1984. I've been just so, like, I don't know, out of it, I guess, recently that I haven't really been reading it. Huh. Not sure if this is like too chaotic looking. Maybe the brown isn't actually that appealing. Oh, you know what? There's a specific material that would be perfect for this. Where is it? What is this sorted by anymore? Oh, colored blocks. Oh wait, I can't do it. No, I forgot. Concrete hardens in underwater. There's no arguments for it either. Oh man, I kind of hate the fact that concrete powder is one of the few other powders available. Oh, it would have been perfect. I was gonna use white concrete powder. Whatever. I'm surprised there's not a higher decay than this. Maybe there is. Wait, I can do expressions. Well, no, I can't. Oh, gosh. I need to figure out if there's a way if I can specify specific blocks or not. Oh, wait, the mask doesn't include gravel. Where in the world did the mask go? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. There it is. I think this is coming along. Okay, one second. I should do a little bit more soul soil. Just like a couple patches and then like replace it again. It's a process. I'm figuring it out. Oh, there's like barely any gravel over here. I swear to you, this place will look cool when I'm done with it, if not a little over-engineered. And then the funny part is I can't remember what Will actually put in this area, so for all I know, it just gets just destroyed by like a building. I'm just providing him lore of ecological disasters. You know I can't help but get my grubby little hands on everything. My crabby little claws, if that's a more thematically fitting phrase. The bot likes it, and that's all that matters. Sorry. Okay. Go. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, let's build some more of these things. So am I like... I'm kind of flying around multiple places here. Not really gonna uncover any more of the, not really gonna be uncovering any more of the, map anytime soon. Probably. So I woke up late again. I always feel really awkward about that because, Fridays are one of those days where I don't get enough, cleaning done. Just reminded of that. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. I remember when I made that, I remember when I made that, like, thing that added like world generation to the game. One of the things I liked was the oh, excuse me. I did have those like undersea vents was one of the things I could spawn. Before I forget, let me copy that. Why is this just straight up in the floor? Wait, oh, it's one of those arguments that you're supposed to... Oh, okay, let me see. Oh gosh, browser's taking a moment. Paste biome, paste clipboard back to its original origin. Is that what I want? Okay, I think I understand what I did wrong. And it's kind of dumb, but I think this should fix it. Get me in there. There. Yes, bot. Post more Hammus. Yeah, it sort of fixes it. Not entirely, though. Actually... Okay, what if I did this? This is kind of stupid, but... Part of the problem is these are always relative to your location where you copy it from. I guess I do kind of want it in the ground a little bit. I need to make them taller if I want them to actually be taller. So maybe I'll just make like one really big one. Go all in. I'm getting a little lazy with not, like, rotating them or anything. So that might also be something I need to, like, look into is the best way to actually rotate before pasting. Okay, you clearly weren't large enough. We must make you more powerful than you'd ever know. One event rule them all. Don't ask why I have accent. It just happened. And I can reuse these on other parts of the map while I'm at it. Okay. So it is like slightly awkward. You do want to make sure every single layer of this has water, or else it won't. Oh wait. I don't know if my copy is actually working. I don't know. The bubble columns won't spawn if they don't have the proper water. And even there, it's just like in the ground. I made you so large, why do you abandon me? I made you abandon your father. It has to be clipboard related. Or copy location related. I am in the ground. Copy. Man, I don't know. I'm going crazy. Why am I doing this? Whatever, that is fine. Okay. On to the next task. Just start spamming. I hope it comes out well. These ones are like hard to get to spawn right. I had to like adjust the brush when I discovered I could spawn them. Like I had to adjust it a good bit. Or else it like had a high risk of them just floating, and I think I already have one or two that are floating, so that kind of shows the problem. Also, yes, you were right. This is just an aquarium decorating stream. You've all been bamboozled. Oh, I discovered something kind of funny. The density brush, or the density setting on the vegetation brush can be set below 1. It's like, oh yeah, there's floating points for these things. You know, I haven't checked. I think because it's underwater it'll be fine, but let me just make sure, like, some of the stuff when I was testing hasn't died, right? Okay, we're good. Because there was definitely, like, an overall risk of the vegetation just dying because it wasn't in a warm ocean. I was about to say, let me summon some sharks here, and then I remembered we never got those. Heck yeah, dude. No BRBs, only coral. This place is going to be pretty. If I have anything to say about it. Bot? Yeah, reviewing games, as you do. a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Brush. Feature. Are there, sea pickle? Sea pickle! Let me just make sure I get this right. Oh, there they are. Give me sea pickles or give me death. Preferably the sea pickles, please. Seagrass. Slightly less short. Simple? What's simple? Oh, it's like... Wait, what the heck? Is it like... It just means it replacing the sand. Am I crazy? Do I even know? Am I right just back where I was 14 years ago? Seagrass shorts. Let's see. The music is quiet again. Or did the music loop, now that I think about it? I think it did. You know what? We'll listen to the soundtrack a second time because it's that good. I don't even care. If I can listen to these songs for like 4 hours straight per song, you can just put up with me putting it on like this. I haven't played Dust Force in a while, so this is the best I'm gonna get. Let's go. Final touches. Slightly less short. I can't get over how silly that is. Density is probably fine for this. I feel like this music is currently perfect for this. Look how pretty this is! Oh my gosh! See? Working on the ocean can be fun. Now, yeah, it is kind of like a really nice thumbnail. Assuming it's the prettiest thing we make today. Now, one curiosity I have. Is there... There's Butcher, but... Morph? I've never used morph. What's morph? Let me look some stuff up real quick. I'll just give you the pretty scene while I... Oh, wait. Wait, I can't. I can't tab. I can't. Oh. So, 2 questions. First question, the heck is morph? First question, is morph just straight up not on the list? What the heck? The heck is morph? Oh. Erode is a preset for the morph brush. Okay, is there like a section on morph then? I feel like I need information on this. So I don't think there's an easy way for me to spawn mobs. Which means the easiest way... Oh my gosh. Well, there's pufferfish. Let's start with some pufferfish. The easiest way is just going to be to kind of just go around and spawn a couple. Also, I made the maps because I was getting lost on the island too much. Heck yeah, tropical fish. Oh, I don't even have to touch the ground. They just summon in the water. Yippee! Okay, this might be a bit much on the fish side, but you know what? Forget it. Destroy his map, for all I care. There we go. They'll all like spread out over time. Now it's done. Now that we got fish here. Not done. I want more fish. Heck yeah, dude. Fishies! I'm gonna sneeze! Oh no! Okay, so the plan really wasn't to work on the ocean much at all, as I mentioned multiple times before. Where do the fish go? Hello? Am I crazy or are they just gone? What? game trolling me? Why are they despawning? They're coming from spawn eggs. Did they just... Oh, you know what? I bet they... Okay, so I think fish in the game might actually not work like overworld mobs. I think they might spawn in and out, which means I think I need to actually turn this into a, into the biome. Just grab a tool temporarily for that. What have I not already used? What biome even is it technically? Tropical, ocean, deep, lukewarm, deep. Is it warm ocean? Lukewarm ocean. Ocean. I don't even... well, okay, there's warm ocean, but is there like a specific... Okay, no, it's gotta be warm ocean. This is a terrible tool for this. Oh wow, okay, it is changing. Oh, I don't have the trace mask set, so it's just doing it on the top of the ocean. This is not ideal. I need to figure out a better way of doing biomes, because I don't know. I think I might just have to do this in an external program. Oh, okay. That was enough for other fish to start spawning, so that's cool. Like in little, like, fish colonies. Well, I got what I wanted, so... Maybe just, I don't know, make a little bit more of the surface ocean. Just to remind me to come back. And also just, oh, there's, were there always dolphins here? Huh. Fishies. Yeah, now this place is cool. Only problem is, chunks are now, like, 16 by 16, so there might be spots in the middle of this ocean that are not the right biome. So, yeah, that's something I think I have to come back and mess with externally first. But yeah, we'll come back to working on that coastline. It is kind of funny and messed up because most of the coastlines right now are like this. It'll get better. It's just because I all the pre-prep I did, it's just not smooth. I had to destroy it, I swear. I'll come back and smooth it all later. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna come to the center of the island, or just like pick a place and start breaking it down. Because like this is a good bit of the like process I have to do now. It's just this, and this was the busy work I was thinking of doing on stream today. But now I'm like, well, okay, do I really want to do the busy work on stream when I can do the fun stuff? Like, I don't know, man. I could finish that one island I had been working on. This brush is really weird, but it does the specific job I need it to do. It's a weird ordeal, but it is what is needed to be done. Do need to just... I'm honestly thinking, because I already know what all the biomes are, maybe I just need to go through and destroy all the trees already. Dang. Again, I really thought I would be recovering from this cold better already. It's like, I don't really have the cold at this point. But, like, it's all, like, the post-cold damage, I guess you could say. Really annoying stuff. Also, while experimenting, I realized I do not care. I will destroy... I will make these, these red wolves just part of the map in the process, because we can always come back and remove them later. Really easy. Yeah, look at that. Look at how effective this method is at making natural looking terrain transitions. Like, it's so freaking good, dude. So yeah, I just have to do this to the whole map. Anyway, anything interesting to talk about in the meantime? While I hold down a button for 4 hours. I mean, I guess earlier I was talking about Microsoft getting in a little bit of trouble. I think Apple got into some trouble recently. I think there was something like a glitch where files they had deleted, or people had deleted, reappeared or something after like years after having deleted them or something, or at least a while. I don't know what the conclusion to that topic was, but it's actually really relevant to what Thomas was saying about or about like cloud stuff, just because of the implication that Apple isn't actually deleting things when you tell them to. Or the possible implication it isn't. Which Apple has like been pushing this idea, this sort of whitewashing of its history, I guess you could say. Where it's, well, maybe not, no, that's not the correct term. It's more like just pushing the idea of like that they're like this pro user privacy company, just trying to clean their reputation, I guess. And not really the most accurate thing. It's mostly that they will protect you from other people invading your privacy, so that, you know, it's only them who gets it. That's my feeling on Apple recently. And all of the companies are like this. It's just some are I don't know, like more obvious about it than others. The smoothening. That's my brain. Yeah. Again, this is one of the... like, there's definitely a part of me that feels like I've realized the future, as we always wanted it in sci-fi, will probably never exist, just because it's the flying cars issue. It's the realization that people can't be trusted with these things, and that ultimately, like, yeah, a desire for personal security outweighs. Dear goodness, am I sure this music isn't too loud? A little bit less. Yeah, a desire for personal security does outweigh a lot of the convenience features in the long run. Like, a lot of people right now don't care, and do just enjoy the features, but in the long run, it feels like it's coming back to bite us. Again, part of the issue is just this sort of overwhelming amount of data collection. Just it's creating too many, like, security risks. And a lot of these companies don't want to admit when they have, like, security breaches, which is another major problem with it. Like, I think Apple was an example of a company where it's just like, they had, like, a major vulnerability and people only really learned about it, like, years later. Which, that's an interesting issue. Okay, so there's been this, like, misconception for years that Apple devices don't get viruses. But an interesting problem is, like, part of it was that they just weren't targeted as much, and now these days, because I guess a lot of, like, high-paying, like, targets would be using Apple, I guess it's a little bit more popular to target. And, like, the design of the computers, it's kind of this interesting thing where it's just like, yeah, okay, the design of the computers does make it a little bit harder, but not impossible by any means. And also, it does mean when there are security problems, it's actually way worse, from what I gather. I will probably never bought. Seems like a good game, those Donkey Kong games, but that does. I have to play Minecraft forever. I'm sorry. But because I think that was one of the things, was the I think that vulnerability people discovered years later, or one of them was one of those ones where it's just like, oh yeah, the exact, like, way the system security works, exploiting that, it just gives the virus access to everything. Yep. But yeah, the misconception about them being overly, like, way more secure or whatever. It's almost kind of more damaging because it means people don't take precautions on Macs. Like, I wonder how many people that use Macs actually get their information stolen because, thinking they're not at risk because they're on a Mac, they don't, like, take precautions with, like, browsers, where it's just like within the sort of box of the browser things can, like, be insecure. I don't know. I've always found the funny thing with Windows being, like, how many people that use Windows actually, like, defend it and Microsoft. Like, I mean, obviously the gaming fanboys exist for the console stuff, but, like, for the OS itself, I feel like we've all kind of existed with this, like, reluctance. Like, fine. And more tech savvy people like, there is always this joke that's like, oh yeah, Linux will be the big thing in 10 years. And every 10 years, nothing really changes. But I do actually think the more tech-savvy people have slowly shifted over to Linux properly. I would like to become... Whoa. What is happening in here? What is this? What is this? What the heck? Oh, dear goodness. What is this? Why is there just a hole in the floor? Oh, what is falling? What the heck? There's just a opening here. Great. Oh my gosh. See, this is some of the, like, flaws of the map when I originally made it. I don't know why there was, like, a layer of sand under everything. It's, coming back to bite me a little bit here. Like, what happens if I smooth this? Is it gonna go, like, into the ground a bit? Yeah. I don't know why there's water here. One second. I'm gonna use one of my crazy brushes. Maybe actually this one would be better. Oh gosh. Better than nothing, but not great. Yeah, these patches of sand are going to be a problem, aren't they? Perfectly ordinary sentence. Notice how little I react to these things anymore. It's just, I mean, this is the internet. Like, this is how we operate online. This is healthy online existence. I might have not been using the right map for a little bit there. Oops. Gosh, there was a video that was like, it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it was kind of annoying, just the presentation of, essentially being, why are open source programs always so bad? And admittedly, like, part of it that's kind of crazy to me is thinking, like, while there's some, like, little quality of life things in some of these programs I use, that's, like, it is a little weird that they just don't have. A lot of, like, what people end up talking about when comparing, like, GIMP to Photoshop, for instance, it's just, like, dear goodness, like, yeah, of course it doesn't have, like, this high-scale feature, that you're expecting it to have, like, it does editing and drawing fine. It's not gonna have, like, a super advanced version of, like, the repair tool. It has, like, a basic one, but it's just, like, I don't know. There is some level of, like, what do you actually expect out of, an open source equivalent? It would be nice to have all of the crazier features some of these things have, but I don't really feel like it's a realistic expectation, considering some of these features are the kinds of concepts where it's just like, oh yeah, you're paying a team thousands of dollars, or hundreds of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars in research, who knows, like, for some of these tools, because, like, the the weird thing with like comparing Photoshop to anything is, admittedly, you are comparing something that has been working with like AI driven tools for like before the general public conscious like knew like AI as a term for like industry stuff at all. I guess that's one way to compliment the chat. There's that word again, though. Yeah, like, I guess like part of it too is just the fact that like the biggest thing that holds back open source will always be like the research and development budget. Which is exactly why Blender is like the premier uh open source tool, is because it actually does have a setup where it has a research and development budget. I love the fact that I am absolutely wrecking this island to make it better. This is like my method of cleaning. Also, you can see some of the parts of the island where I practiced using the tools to begin with. Like over here where it's like smooth already. Some of these spots, like this river, it's just like me being like, okay, I needed to turn it into wool, so I know that there's a river here when I destroy it. I don't think I had this specific tool when I was smoothing this mountain, though. Not sure. I think I will just destroy the whole island first, and then smooth it, because then it's like, it's clear to me, like, where I missed. This whole process of upscaling this is very weird. But it's like necessarily weird. But yeah, I guess like part of it for me is it's just like, what really is our expectation from a bunch of dudes that just kind of did volunteer work? For free. I mean, that's volunteer work, but like for a program that's out for free, like some programs do offer ways to fund it, like again Blender, and that's at that point no longer a point where you call it just some dudes, though. That is more on the level of a very generous corporation with a very good contract. And I guess, like, I guess for me, there is this layer of, like, again, I've had those discussions in the past, like, when Unity changed some of their monetization because they kept spending money and then ran out of investors and ran out of money and oh gosh, what a mess. Let me finish this area over here so I can put a chest down for, because this is this 0, 0? Where is 0, 0? 0, 0 is like over here. I'm not even, wait, I'm not even on the map anymore. Where the heck am I? I'm on this map? Gosh. Wait, I'm on this map? Oh gosh, I've gotten my maps mixed up. This one goes here. Where's this one? This is the bottom right. Or bottom left. Okay. Now we're at 0, 0. Yeah, let me just, like, build a shack here. Like, smooth this area out. Kind of, like, pre-prep it a little bit. Just so that I can deal with it. But yeah, so like with some of what I've been like burned in the past with companies. Yeah, like I guess there is a part of me that is very willing to be patient with free and open source software just because it's just like there's a part of me that doesn't care entirely if it's not as good. I just want like to be free. One of the few programs I've been thinking about actually buying recently has been FL Studio. Even though I've been using a free music making program, I feel like FL Studio is one of the few cases where like the paid product looks like it's like such a decent like industry standard tool that it just makes sense to get, I guess. Actually, should this be wait, Q is there not like wait cylinder? So wait, there's huh? That's so weird. So there's cylinder and there's oh wait, oh, it's just weird. Yeah. Exactly 0, 0. It's like up here, so let me smooth this out more. Where is this pulling sand from, though? I know I made like a kind of weird brush, but dear goodness. Like, how much sand is under this map? That a cylinder, like, fill brush of, like, Wait, is this not going that deep? Am I misunderstanding how this works? One second. I need to test this. I need to see how deep it goes. Okay, so we have, like, this whole layer here. Ah, crud. It goes from a... Right. I understand what's going on here. This is stupid. Oh, man. It goes from the point upward. That's why those other brushes I was testing earlier were so broken. So I want to use sphere. Sphere will actually fill everything in properly. Gosh dang it. Now I have no idea how, like, the accuracy of this area. No wonder the cylinder wasn't as laggy. I'm like, why isn't it lagging? That's why. Okay. Oh, wait. Yippee! We found it. Okay. Yeah, I just need a place. Put a few things. Totally forgot about this, like, weird frog light stuff they added. Is that frog light? Frog light. What a weird name. These have placing directions? Why are they so squishy? Okay. Bottom corner. Oh, I forgot how maps render. It's so weird. Eventually, I'll have this whole map. Oh gosh. Map 5 is there, 30 is there, 15, 25, okay. These are the maximum sized maps, by the way. Like, I can't make the maps any larger than this. Wow. You know what? Okay. I need to complete this. Can I? You can't extend it till you open it. Yeah, that's a little annoying. But at least I can extend it in a moment. Wow. Okay. I know where I must go for the final map. Oh, this place is gonna be an absolute nightmare to work on. It's huge, dude. Also, ignore what I did to the coastline again. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Oh yeah, I haven't even done the oceans in this area. Oh no. Hi. You know what? Let me just do the cartography table here. Oh, didn't I change the biome, like, just to test it out? Only at the top, I think. Max, okay. Yep. Let's just do a quick fly around of this. Just to get it on the map. Dear goodness me. Well, I think the volcano's a bit large now. I don't even think I scaled this as big as the rest of the island because I think it was too tall. And I think even then, I think even then it cut off. Like, I think I only scaled it like 1.5 instead of 2x height. I mean, it might be fun to work on this, but I do have to do the ocean around it first. Oh, I'll get up to the top of the volcano. Yeah. Oh! Just a bit large. Make the whole thing on. Now, I think this would be the one I want. Let's see. So let's just make sure that I actually fly off from this map onto that map. I'm actually kind of surprised realizing it is just the top corner of this map. I don't think there's a whole map's worth of ocean between the mainland. No, yeah, okay, cool. There's no world below me. Am I too high up for the ocean? I am. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just do a little smoothing while I'm here. Just fill out a little bit of the map. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to carry these maps around while I work on the map, just to fill it out. Like, it's so large. Oh. I actually wonder how big of a map you would need now. See ya, gold. I wonder how big of a map you would need now to do regular sized maps. Actually thinking about it, I think with the way Minecraft works, you might not want to store that at 0, 0. Just because I think it would be loaded all the time. It would be like an overall performance boost. Your chat is so broken? What happened to your chat? I think Twitch is having problems today, considering the start of the stream. That on me. Slap that down there. Put it in the chest. Bit by bit, we'll fill out this map. Man, the coastline, like, I go so far off the coastline and it's still, like, it's, like, slightly annoying that it would take, like, an extra half a gigabyte or something to load the rest. I don't know. I am realizing now, so you can see how much I underestimated how big the map had to be. Considering I first loaded 1,000 in each direction, which I guess, what is that? I guess the maps are about 1,000? Or 2,000? Or, I don't know, but, oh, no, yeah, they're about 1,000. Yeah, so I did negative 1,000 and positive 1,000 in the directions. And it's just like, yeah. I mean, actually, I don't think the map would have to get that much larger. I don't think the file size would increase. I just have to do the fly around. Where's the grape? I think it was like up here, but I think I loaded more map in, so it is no longer a grape. But, yeah, that's, yeah, so I originally, like, loaded this much space in. and then I had to like extend this exact stuff so you can see where this was originally decently centered based on my improper understanding of how large the map was. What other music do I have? Um it looks like a lung, maybe a little. Well, I just have a bunch of the music. Huh. Must have just copied this from Minecraft's files. Here, let me just... I'm just gonna load up like a whole playlist of different things from my computer. I do need to download music again or figure out some way to safely gain access to my brother's thing without opening my network up too much. Oh wait, no, that would be a bad idea. That's all licensed music. Well, AI generated music. I should get like one of the old algo musics that were like really not that high quality at all. This is really quiet. And I don't know why it's as quiet as it is. But no, algo music is like if I'm doing like goofy, stupid, like really goofy stuff. AI generated music otherwise is mostly just soulless to a sheer extent. Well, okay, so like I guess like that's sort of the weird thing is just like I actually find AI generated music to like it's effective and like surprisingly like decent. Like some of this new stuff is like actually kind of wild. Um but it's also because of how it's generated, it's basically the quality of pop, which I also find soulless, and I think that's sort of the funny messed up thing is it just like if you're just trying to make like infinite CDs of or CDs, dear goodness, infinite just like stuff to put on the radio, I bet a lot of these companies are sort of like drooling right now knowing that they can probably just like um focus on grooming pop stars and not actually have to worry about the actual production of the music anymore. Because let's be honest, see that's like the sort of messed up thing. Pop these days is oftentimes, I say these days, it's always been this way. A lot of like the pop that goes around, it's like designed by committee music half the time. Unless they're letting the pop star go on their edgy phase, then it's designed by a committee of 12-year-olds. With my nasal passageways, like, still slightly kind of messed up, I feel like I should be saying something like, the last thing you want in your Burger King foot lettuce is a burger. Sorry. Stupefy, stupid and mystify. Um, I would. It kind of sounds right. Like it kind of sounds like, um, you've been mystified to the point of becoming stupid for a second. See, the problem for me is like you bring that up, and like this is like this goes to show you like how common of a thing it is. I don't even like who is that? I think I've heard that name before, but I don't know who that is. I don't know what they like. Did they make stuff before? Like, I, there's at least like two or three pop stars that are like going through the edgy phase at the same time at almost all times. So like, and I really don't keep up with it, to be honest. But I mean, see that is the funny thing about a lot of the topics I bring up on stream is the fact that it's just like I can be so. Oops, I'm not on the right map. I can be so non specific, and there will be specific examples that'll make people think I'm talking about it because of a specific person. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe I have heard of this. Like, isn't? Oh gosh, wait. See, I have vague memories of. Is that the name of the person that, like, I don't know. Growing up, I remember there being one of those weird things that, am I even thinking the right one? I just remember annoying people liking some show that might be that. Annoying people. That's such a, like, a rude way. Just go about saying that. Dear goodness, sorry. I don't know why that suddenly felt like something to apologize for after all the other stupid stuff I say. Maybe there's a part of my soul that's like, I need to be less, like, rude about people. Especially because I've been kind of joking a lot lately about, like, this sort of ignorance is bliss part of life where it's just like, well, actually, I guess in that case, no, you know what? No, I go back on all of my words just now. No, I was about to say, um, some of these people are just trying to go about their lives. But then I realized, well, wait a second. If ignorance is bliss, and that means, them just going about their lives, benefits them through not having to worry about as much, then yeah, sure, you know, I can make jokes or something. I don't know. They've got it easy. They can take a joke. Stupid logic, I know. I see. Well, as you can probably imagine, everything going on with her, including the drama, is probably orchestrated by some marketing group somewhere in there. And thus, the fact that people are talking about her is exactly what they want, now that they can just basically AI generate everything as well as just take, like, Fiverr request music and become popular. I feel like the longer I live, the more I do feel like all of this is just some weird circus of distracting things. And I like, the worst part is part of, like, my feeling on that comes from, like, a level of understanding of like, it is, like, weirdly easy to get engaged with drama. I do think there's a level of engagement with it, which is, like, fine. If and that level of engagement is basically on the level of putting on, like, a podcast in the background talking about Where someone's life went wrong? I don't know. Or, yeah, I don't know. I think I made the mistake of not realizing the volumes of a lot of these tracks would be different when I put them on. I guess the level of engagement that is fine is it depends on whether it's selling you something. Well, I'm not using YouTube right now, and I don't know, maybe VLC has a similar option? I mean, I would assume it basically would be some sort of automatic normalize function. Oh, I'm off the map again. Dear goodness. I get like halfway into another map by the time I realize. Most celebrity stuff is manufactured straight up to the point of like half of the relationships as well. Like, I think I joked recently, there's like something that you'll see occasionally where it's just like, it almost feels like there's certain celebrities that end up dating other celebrities just because like their reputation is good and thus it makes them good for like repairing other reputations. It's like, oh, they can't be that bad if they're dating that person. I feel like that's how that works. In like the back of my head as I occasionally see headlines or discussion or whatever. I think that's like the stupid part is it's just like I'm not even like entirely unengaged with the gossips or the dramas or whatever else. I just have vague knowledge, but heck if I could tell you celebrities by name or face. Besides maybe like a couple of them that come up. I actually don't know what like makes the difference of whether a celebrity can be like remembered in the back of my head. Because I could definitely tell you there are celebrities that I like more that I could not even like describe them to you, let alone give you their name properly. And then there's people like Chris Pratt, which just really just easily comes up in the back of the head. And I think it does help that he was just in freaking everything for a while, including Mario. You like what I've done with the island? It'll make sense eventually, I swear. Oh. Did you miss any chat or just your well, you couldn't talk for a second. Nobody, you can see nobody said anything, so you didn't miss. So long as you didn't miss me, you didn't miss anything. Oh gosh, sorry. On the topic of like the way I talk about things, and then people think people could easily think I'm thinking of like current event topics or whatever. I mean, some of it probably is like some subconscious, like I've seen some topic come up. And I like might not know the details, but it sort of came up. But there was something I was thinking about recently, of like, so I think recently on stream, we had a topic about swears and slurs and like the power of these things and how we treat them differently and whatnot. And like I totally forgot that this like comes up as like a topic in like, I guess, the drama side of Twitch. So while I'm having like a level-headed conversation about this, then like a couple days later I realize that streamers are arguing about words again, and like insulting each other and just saying stupid things. And I'm like, "Oh yeah." It's like it's almost kind of dumb to talk about these topics because like on like the other side of the sort of internet sphere of it, it's just like, boy, I sure hope my level-headed version of opinions doesn't associate me with like people that have like terrible versions of the same opinion. Like, man, I just wish people on the internet could argue in like better faith more, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know. Like, again, this is one of those cases where, similar to like the celebrity gossip, I don't really keep up um with it to some extreme extent, but it's like in passing you're like you'll see stuff and it's just like um I swear, like you'll have something like my conversation about slurs, and then like words like I think I brought up like the word cracker. I didn't feel like has ever managed to get any weight on it or whatever. Um, it's like I don't know. This is gonna sound a bit strawmanny, but I swear, like I pass by things. It's just like people arguing about it and arguing about people's use of it, or like it does feel like given enough arguments it would have weight for people, just because like people want to be fussy enough about it, because it's just like, for me it just never felt like it had weight. For other people, they're just making arguments in a hope that maybe if they break down enough of the conversation they can say the N-word or something stupid like that. And it's just like, what's going on? No, no, please stop. Like sometimes I don't even know, like if I stumble on like a random clip from some Twitch drama that's like going around, it's just like I don't even have like part of my brain can't even fathom what's going on with some of these people. Something I'm familiar with, Amanda Magic dating. Tatum. To boost his profile. Oh yeah, boosting profiles is a thing. Oh yeah, I guess if Amanda Bynes was something you kind of, it was someone you kept up with back in the day, I guess you'd be decently familiar with certain levels of things. Sorry, are you implying that happened outside of your house, or is this just huh? I don't know why, but my brain wants to say that this is something that almost doesn't surprise me about the way an argument happening in the UK, but is that like weird that my brain's just like the person either lives in the inner city or they live in the UK if that's happening. I mean, what? Speaking of like people manufacturing drama, the way like people get like really extra like violently dramatic with each other just to get their way, dear goodness. Or because they're drunk and they don't realize how stupid they're being. Whatever the case, it's goofy when it happens. Just get this on the map real quick. Should have done it while I was here, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Okay, I think I got the whole thing. I swear to you this map will look good again eventually. Also, is it silly of me to say that, you saying you live near 4 bars does not narrow it down very much in terms of the location, the kind of location you live in? An average UK location. Sorry, that reminds me, there was, what is it, the Dublin portal or whatever that they set up, where it was like a portal between Dublin and New York. And it just turned into people competing for how offensive they, or crass they could be in front of it. At each other. And I think the problem ended up being the time zone difference meant while it was like family tourists in the United States during the day, it was like people finishing their pub crawls in Dublin. Though the one consistency between both of them is people flashing each other, no matter which side it was. There's a part of me that was kind of surprised that, like, I think they shut the portal down, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, any actual, like, legal logistic problem with it, in terms of people, like, flashing or being mean to each other across the continent. Like, I don't know if somebody would have been responsible for some of the stupidity or what would have been, but part of me's like, I don't know, you would have thought people acting that way would have been kind of the expected response, because I don't know, how out of touch would you have to be to not expect people to act like that? I didn't actually think I was gonna do the busy work today, and my brain has just turned off into conversation mode, and here we are. It's gonna be really funny working on this when it transitions from map is a complete mess to, oh, it's suddenly good now. That's basically gonna be how it feels. I mean, I could show how quickly that transition will happen if I pick, like, a spot on the map. But I'm kind of, like, zenning out a bit. Like, not gonna lie, this is a good pastime. Fixing these rivers is going to be a weird part. Like, I'm definitely going to have to redo a good bit of the river portion. Also, having another copy of the map, I really don't have to worry about the trees at all. We are not saving the trees. So, I guess, so Thomas, you said you watched the show Fringe, right? I just finished season 4. And, I'm going into season 5 soon. And so with 13 episodes left, I guess soon enough, I don't know, maybe I'll DM you if you want to have conversations about how you felt about the show. I think it was you that said you watched it and had mixed feelings or something. I'm assuming season 4 was the main problem, considering season 5 seems to just be it trying to conclude after probably inevitably not getting renewed. Also, I probably shouldn't be asking too many questions because your chat probably died again. I mean, what? One thing I'm hoping... Season 5, question mark? Yeah, it's 5 seasons, is it? Yeah. Now, granted, the problems the show faced in terms of the support it got on the network, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know about season 5, or that, or you're being cheeky and season 5 so bad you don't want to remember it. Oh no! Oh, okay, you missed... Okay, sorry. So, did you say you watched Fringe? I think you mentioned that in the past, but, like, you had, like, mixed feelings on it? Okay. Yeah, so I finished season 4, and I'm about to watch season 5. So I guess when I'm done the show, I'll probably... I don't know. My brain needs the stimulation of talking about shows with people, and reading conversations online is not good enough. So, when in, like, I don't know, probably a couple more weeks at this rate of how we've been watching, but... Yeah, did you say previously that, like, you, like, got into the show, and then kind of, like, out of the show, and then back into the show, or something like that, in terms of, like, quality? And I'm assuming by that you probably meant the first 3 seasons are really good, season 4 is not good, and then season 5 is good again. Because that, from what I understand of people talking about it, I don't know spoilers of season 5, but I generally know people did not like season 4, and I kind of get it. I mean, it's interesting at times, and it's pretty good, but it's kind of messy. And also, I can tell with season 4 that they were just kind of trying to extend the plot a bit longer, because I don't know. That's the problem. Like, I feel like Fringe came out during a specific transition period of television, where we were getting more and more into these actually, like, fully story-driven shows, but they weren't, like, enough of a thing yet, and so, like, I guess because, again, like, the fully story-driven stuff works pretty well now that we're in, like, the streaming era. But for, like, regular television, they had to have all these, like, episodes that, like, I don't know. I like a lot of, like, the villain of the week stuff, but, like, or villain, yeah, well, I guess it would be villain of the week. But I found myself at a certain point during the show just kind of starting to feel like, okay, we've done a lot of these, weird sci-fi plot mechanics before. Not getting into the first 2 seasons, then I was all in for 3. 4 lost me and 5 got me again, and I was sad it ended. Yeah, okay, that makes about sense. I don't... Yeah, like... See, I think I see, like... Again, I'll talk more about the actual spoilers of the what's and the whys, but I can very much understand why season 4 would lose people, like, dear goodness. But yeah, it is that kind of problem where at a certain point we're watching the show, it's like, okay, I'm not as engaged with the random events anymore. like the things that don't really tie to any plot. Some of them are like interesting. Some of them felt kind of like rehashes. Um, oh, I'm out of the world. But the sort of like the problem is it's just like I just want to follow the story at a certain point. I got like decently into the story and then it's just like, well, it's a TV show. Wow. At least in my ears that's like really loud. Um yeah, so like one of the shows my brother wants to show me, we just watched like the first episode of. I don't know if he ever finished it originally when it was coming out, because Fringe is kind of the same way. I think he watched like the first few seasons, or the first season or two, and then never finished it or something. So at this point, I think he's watching blind with me here. I think it was already kind of partially blind just because he was forgetting later episodes into like season 3. But another show that we started watching is Sliders. And that one, I'm assuming, with how many episodes it has and the kind of plot it has, and the fact that it's from like the 90s, it's going to be a lot more sort of chaotic event of the week, kind of like, you know, I don't get the vibe from it that it'll be the most like interconnected. Well, I mean, you know, to some extent probably, but I'm hoping that one plays up its strengths pretty well, just because it has the format where it's just like, I don't think I'll have the same problem where it's just like I'll get like too engaged in the main plot and thus non-main plot will lose me. I don't remember if I've heard of Quantum Leap before. I mean, I find it kind of funny thinking about the fact that Sliders and Fringe has similarities even. Especially in the later seasons of Fringe. Oh my gosh, though. Yeah, maybe tonight I'll talk about season 4 of Fringe and DMs again. Have not started season 5 yet, so you'll probably get some thoughts about that afterward. But I don't know, man. Like, it just, I don't know. Really, my main feeling about season 4 is it's like, boy, I can really tell they wanted to keep the series going, and then fumbled the ball so hard in trying to extend the plot that they basically got the series non-renewed. It wouldn't, well, I guess canceled might be the word for it, but which is probably why you apparently liked season 5 so much. Is it probably, I'm assuming it got back into focusing on like the actual quality of the plot without any filler. And yeah, oftentimes filler is sort of the killer of TV series. This whole map upscaling thing is so bizarre. Magic? Yeah, magic. Oh yeah, Spiky Boy, I think you were the one asking about the spheres. The spheres are no more. Sphere Part 2 has concluded, and now it is dust. Dust that I can smooth. It has indeed been castrated. The stupidest joke I think I've made in weeks. But yeah, so when I get back to finishing the ocean, I can just, like, finish smoothing it at this point. Which is the same thing I'm doing to the land now. And not quite the same. I used a different method in the ocean, but the land, I'm same kind of deal. I'm making it chaotic so that I can fix it. When it works, it works. It has been shaved. Yeah, the land just has like a little bit of stubble, that's all. The concept of sliders fills me with like a slight amount of like an odd anxiety, just because of the I mean, okay, so like the premise of it is kind of funny, because you have to have, for sci-fi stuff like that, you have to have some layer of like, these people are like so smart that they can figure out how to make wormholes, but not quite like I don't know, not quite common sense. It's very much still not a common sense concept, but definitely not wise enough to realize that it's just like, yeah, good luck getting your coordinates back to your home world. They have very poor danger assessment, one could say. I should try to make this mountain a little more pointy. You know, X-Files is one I haven't watched. It's like one of the most popular ones of these, and apparently I keep not touching it. Maybe I should see about like trying a couple episodes of that, because I mean everybody says it's good. And I guess part of me after Fringe does feel like I need another decent sci-fi Fringe event show. But also, I don't know, with Fringe I mentioned before, it's not just it's not just the actual sci-fi elements, but the need for something that actually has like a really good plot, which again, this is I think part of why season 4 was a little rough, is the feeling that some of what made the show like good was sacrificed to keep it going. Interesting. Yeah, I guess things that are obscure like that would come up. A Swedish ad? It's better not start any wars. You never spend your coins unless you are unable to invest in crypto. You know, it's kind of ironic. Wait a second. I think only the invest in crypto one is the one that gives you the text-to-speech. Isn't it ironic that that's the one that allows people to speak and not the senator? This is such a weird, noisy looking mountain now. Yeah, let's just smooth one, like, section of it. So weird. Oh, I'll never get over people arguing with the bot. Okay, I think basically all of the mountain is chunkified. I'm kind of tempted to just smooth the mountain right now. You know what? Okay, yeah, let me get this like corner of the mountain over here. And we'll make the mountain the first thing we finish smoothing. Crypto has more power than well, actually, you know what? No, yeah, the by the senator, the whole joke is it's lobbying. Modded TNT. Yeah, a little bit. So the fact that it doesn't work, I don't know. Is this some kind of subtle political statement? Yeah, I really have to fix the ocean. Wait, did I? No, I don't think. What? I don't know what. What? Oh no! Undead's become a crypto bro. His opinions on women have degraded rapidly. Crab? Political? Never heard of it. I thought the running joke was that you were scared of. No, I think that's the. Well, okay. Well, okay. Was it me or the bot? No. The bot's a gamer, so the bot hates women. So no, but yeah, I guess I'm kind of scared of women. So okay. Oh yay. Sorry, my brain is trying to find more jokes. It can't. There are no more jokes. Women aren't funny. Oh! No, that's bot behavior right there. The bot is being a bad influence on me. True. Those who hate often come from a place of fear and misunderstanding. Yes, these are lives. These are not pre-recorded, bot. Thank you for noticing. The world. Live. Well, yeah, these Twitch live streams are being live streamed to YouTube at the same time. See? I am fulfilling what the bot wanted. These rivers are gonna be a little weird to fix. I keep saying that. Live. Live. Love. Live, live, love. No! No! Oh no! Sorry. That stupid old phrase. Live? There's definitely like a way to work this into like a YouTuber version. Well, you see, the bot lacks object permanence, so it can't think of anything as objects, including women. The one thing I'm worried about, and this is like a flaw of doing this, I'm still really bad about this happening, and I didn't really think about it too much, if I'm being honest. Currently, the best solution I have would be to turn it all into sand. And then smooth it, maybe? I just realized, yeah, I probably should do this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're turning the mountain into sand first. Aw, oh, crud, I shouldn't be using a 32 brush. I should be using like a 16 brush. Sorry, just 32 is too large. It'll leave sand under the ground, which is something I'm trying to avoid this time. Oh! Well, the rate our senators are going, yeah, you're not too far off with that joke. Oh my gosh. It's funny because it's sad. But! Oh wait, why didn't it text-to-speech it? Oh, by a senator doesn't have text-to-speech. Right, sorry. You didn't invest in crypto, and thus you don't get a voice. Much like women in 2025. See, the bot is just proving its cursedness. It's so bad. uh, Even the bot is done with this series of terrible jokes. And it's the one that deep down wants them the most. I will smooth this entire mountain. If it's the last thing I do. It better not be the last thing I do. That would be unfortunate. I kind of forgot. Yeah, this specific method of sort of adding noise to everything. The specific method was used, or was devised for doing the plains. You see, the plains don't have a bunch of terrain underneath. Like, maybe at a couple small weird spots, but no, not even there, actually. So it's like, it's a non-problem here. If I smooth this out, for instance, I'm not gonna have any of the same problems I have on the mountain. So it's mostly a problem with the mountain that I didn't really think of. Lobbying is like prostitution, yes. What? You've killed me. Oh! Oh no! What is this? Hole! Hole in mountain. Big hole in mountain. Big hole in mountain. Side of mountain collapsey. Oops. Why is the hole so square? Because the map was scaled up by 5 times, or 4 times. So, anything that was a hole before, which holes like this are the result of how poorly I constructed the map before, yeah, any flaws from the old version of the map come back to bite me 4 times. I can add overhangs in post. I'm just trying to get the, like, height map right now. I definitely want overhangs, but I also definitely think I need to use different tools to do overhangs. The smooth tool is not good for overhangs. But I think I can devise methods. I don't think Will's, like, there's a couple odd spots, like over here is going to be a problem because there's, like, actually a cave in this mountain. But for the most part, Will's Island doesn't really have too much in the way of, like, overhangs. I'm impressed that there's still snow here. Also, I did figure out which command I needed to, whoa. I figured out which command I needed to get rid of all of the items dropping from the blocks. It was not the block, like, tile drops, it was the entity drops. The snow's kind of intentional, but I was kind of expecting to put the snow back on later. I'm just surprised it's still here. The type of person who would use the terrain paint in The Sims. I think I did in my playthrough, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Yeah, this entire cave needs reconstructed. I mean, don't ask me how a tunnel, like a river, goes straight through a mountain instead of, or like straight under a mountain instead of through it. But it looks cool, so that's your answer. The other mountain is going to be an actual nightmare to work on. So much of a nightmare, I might not do it on stream. Sleep paralysis? Something, the quote from Cowboy Bebop about life being a nightmare I just can't wake up from. It was kind of funny when I was having the discussion recently about adaptations and media I like being, like, constantly terrible for a little while there. And it's just like, I stumble upon that quote again, and it's just like, yeah. That was what it felt like for a couple of years there. Things got kind of better. In terms of shows not being so terrible, but dear goodness. quote something and not actually quote it. Something something. You can't just something something quote something. The heck is this? One singular floating leaf. I have a gun. I can hardly see that gun. That's a pathetic gun. Get a better gun. Over here, I'll definitely want some kind of overhang behind the waterfall, I think. I think what I need for overhangs is I need to basically make a tool that pulls the terrain out slightly. But that's with the advanced deformed stuff, which making those tools isn't exactly a live on stream kind of thing. Like, one second, let me show you. I had one that one that was kind of fun. It was this one, which I made, which was specifically for just kind of like pulling things up to like the highest point, connecting. Yeah, it was just kind of neat. That one will be useful for cliffs. A house flipper, like a house flipper game or IRL. Well, if you're patient enough, give or take how my life goes, I feel like my ideal plan here is to basically end up agreeing, like getting a spot in the house by agreeing to help Gold like put together the house he wants. I don't know. I don't know whether this will be us, like me and my brother, helping do the interior of a house, or rework a house, or what ends up being the future, but I feel like it's a viable future. It all depends. If we try to build a barn dominion, something will probably get rotated 90 degrees in the process. Like a whole wall or something. But there is a level of, like, even with what me and Dan can help with, there's a good bit that we'd probably just leave the contractors, to be honest. Wow, I just did that just now. My entire house, 360 degrees. Oh, impressive. Proof? There's your proof. Do I need to provide proof again? Sleep well, unslept stone. But he's missing the good part. Oh my gosh, this mountain. I live on 123 123 Street, 123 Avenue, in the state of 123. Popcorn? What, the island? It kind of does have popcorn vibes at times with the way the sand is moving. What is the better source of proof? I made it up, or it came to me in a dream? In the Noida Eye channels, oftentimes it came to me in a dream is the more entertaining one. I hope you're gonna have fun watching me paint this entire mountain a second time. The abbreviation is TO 2. Oh my gosh, everything's just collapsing. Okay, I do want to kind of try to make the mountain more spiky while I've got it in this state of bees. Oh gosh, there's... I don't know if that area... that area probably does need it, but whatever. We'll stick with this part of the mountain. Yes, I want to turn the mountain into bees. Minecraft summon bees. Billion of them. Gosh, the realization that this map is like... I mean, like, okay. How big is it at this point? Like, oh gosh, I don't even remember. It's like 2,000 by 4,000 or something stupid like that. Like, working on a Minecraft map, you realize something is, like, literally, like, tens of billions of blocks. Like, the map itself, like, in total is like, what, 100 billion blocks? It's like, what the heck, dude? That's so much. Bam. Okay. Anyway, let's brush. Oh wait, no. Copy this from one of my. The numbers in alphabetical order. Maybe that's what we need to solve the eyes. Oh wait, I need to remove like 5 at a time. Yep, this is made of sand for sure. Numerical order? Unheard of. Chaotic. What if I just, like, cut this down the middle? So there's, like, a little bit of a dual peak kind of thing here. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Miracle. Why is that so stupidly funny to me? I can like cut out a little extra like here. Man, what a mountain. let's switch this around. Just see if we can add a couple extra details. Oh, wait, some of this isn't sand. Yeah. Become sand, idiot. Big bowl of macaroni. Some dry macaroni. Try to eat the island challenge. Possible. Okay. I think I can start smoothing it again. I'm not sure whether I should be smoothing from top to bottom or bottom to top. It's hard to say what, like, gives better results with some of these, like, lines and cutoffs. Some of this is like... I need to figure out if there's a way to set like a fall off to the brush, because I don't like the fact like the brushes... You see how the brushes, they make these like little lips. Because it's at the edge of the brush, it's not affecting it the same way. That's not very good clickbait. I wonder, like... See, I can't quite call it reverse clickbait, but I do wonder whether, like, you could reverse a lot of the clickbait trends. Like, challenge, difficulty, impossible, and just be like, difficulty, possible? Does the confidence instill an interest in the audience? Now, granted, no, I guess that's just a different wording of the I managed to do such and such in such and such. You wouldn't believe. Oh, wait, oops. Oops. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. I did. Gone right. Yeah. BRB, more like we were talking about celebrities earlier, and there was probably more we could have conversated on, because talking about celebrities is what you're supposed to do. That's why they manufacture all of that reason to talk about them. Sorry, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Stop talking, chat. Chat, you're chatting too much. Look at you. Look at you, chat. Look at you! Look at you! It's too bad this is already at the world height limit. Like, this, right? Like, what is it? Right here, I think? Yeah, right here is the world height limit. And I want trees up here, so I can't go any higher. We can't get much higher! Oh, gosh. I I'm gonna take that BRB, actually. Oh, I'm sweaty. Holy moly, oh my gosh. Oh, it is unreasonably hot. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to leave the air conditioner on, you know, after the stream, but, let me actually turn my fan on. I think it's, but do not be happy with my misery. Let me get back in. Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh well. And get back to schmoothin'. Smoofing. Do not forget to smoof your cows. An unsmoofed cow is an unhappy cow. This just seems like a sad, like, desert right now. Yep. The heck is this hole? It just keeps opening. What are you? Why? Does it still work? Yeah, it still works. Not the best tool for the job. This is the best tool for the job. And then this. And then this. Okay, even this actually isn't the best tool for the job, but whatever. Gosh, this is just weird now. What have I done? The hole's just getting weirder. Like, what is down here? The heck? It's actually so deep! Okay. Brush, sphere, sand, 8. Dude, yeah, 7, whatever. Fill it in. Smooth it. Okay, there, fixed. Dear goodness. I hope my fan isn't too audible now. But, you do what you gotta do when it's like 80 degrees inside my house. And that's 400 degrees for you Celsius people. What is it, like 28 or something? I can't remember. And I'm too lazy to go do the math. It is up for you. Up to you to understand me. I do need to just memorize, like, the important ones of, like, oh, you know, this is, like, 20 Celsius. This is 30 Celsius. Like, or, you know, this matches 72 degrees indoors. This matches 80 degrees indoors. Like, actually, yeah, let me just, like, reinforce my learning and actually just double check real quick. Am I? No, I'm not muted. Okay. Yes, so 72 is 22, 80 is 26.5. So I would say 27. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, I mean, 27.7 is 82 degrees. So yeah, 83 degrees, generally speaking, relatively accurate. So yeah, you know, I was close enough because it probably is actually like 83 or 4 indoors right now. So yeah, 28 degrees. I wish there was a naturalized brush, because right now all I can do is like select an area and run the command. Anywho, what was some of the stuff we were talking about? What was some of the stuff we wanted to talk about? I was talking about shows and serialization and vaguely complaining about the era of television where clearly people wanted to write these interesting shows, but were kind of limited by what the networks demanded, and thus dropped all of the balls in the court. I hate the fact that it's almost June. Can my birthday be like 2 or 3 months away instead? I don't want to age. I don't want to age in the eyes of the law. What? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this brush. June, baby! Yeah, something like that. So what if I make this like 6 and then like top this with that? Will that, like, smooth the way I actually want it to? Oh, yeah, it'll get a little pointier. Okay, I want to make these pointier. Yeah, Thomas's birthday is also coming up. Yippee, I can make them pointy. I feel like I'm constructing the one mountain from Breath of the Wild that you meet the one dragon up on the top of, and it's got the one spring. Again, I don't know why this Minecraft music that I put on is like as quiet as it is. I don't want to go too high, but I can definitely make it pointier-ish. Sort of. This one's gonna take some work. I actually feel like I'm almost done this mountain. I know it's like still a pile of sand, but trust me. It feels like I'm almost done. I really need to find if I can do similar levels of topology editing like this in Blender. Because I kind of really like the sort of like voxel work that I'm allowed to do with this. It really, really does a good job doing the shapes that I'm looking for. Be nice to add some overhangs, but that'll be for later. Oh, this hole. I'm debating turning more of this. Yeah, I gotta turn more of this into sand. I gotta do the whole base of the mountain. I can't really skip out. No half-hearting it. The whole mountain is being worked on. Like, that's the task for today, I guess. I didn't expect to immediately go in on doing the mountain, but the doing the mountain ended up being... No! Have about an hour left. I'm hoping I can finish this in about an hour. Is that more bedrock? One second. Is that bedrock? Yeah, I don't know why, but I've been discovering these spots of bedrock throughout the map. They're just like, I must have put down some bedrock. Yeah, I do not know what's up with them, like, at all. But it kind of got mixed into the map in a weird way. Like, there might just be bedrock in that mountain for some reason. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of it dotted here. What the heck? Yeah, are these like pulled up from the bottom of the map? It's so weird. There's just like a couple dots of them. I can deal with them later though. The coastlines are definitely going to be one of the more annoying things to finish. Faux show. I would never be a baby. Spits out cereal. Got a series of memes just running through my head as I desperately... What the heck? Oh, that's a really bad hole. Man, some of this is just repairing. Like, I don't understand. Like, did you end up having to do... Did you end up having to do a lot of, just filling in holes when you were trying to, like, work on some parts of the map? Or, like, I'm kind of curious how this went down. Just because there's that entire layer of sand and all these, like, gaps under the world. I just don't know, like, how annoying that got with, like, building, like, I don't know if you had, like, any underground, like, subway systems or anything. Like, hopefully that'll be a bit better filled in this version, though no guarantee. I might be making more of a mess of the place in the process, because my go-to method is to fill everything with sand to enable gravity. Okay. Hopefully this one won't be too bad. I do like the shape of this mountain now, though. I mean, the mountain was always cool looking, but now it's pretty good. This mountain needs work. Just hoping I can get some semblance of a lack of holes in the ground. I'm gonna have to do this for the whole map, aren't I? My hubris. I mean, I might as well do the whole coastline, I guess, while I'm here. See, until I do all the rest of the ocean work, there's a part of me that does wonder. It's just like, okay, how much trouble am I gonna cause with, like, brushing the ocean and then destroying a nearby tree? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I don't have the mask set. Ah, whatever, I can fix that. the whole coastline. Because why not? This is just the region of the map that I'm working on. I mean, I guess that really is how this should work. Just pick up part of the map and just work on it. Can I? Where did I? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's too small. Oh, I see what went wrong earlier. I had the brush set correctly. I just need a brush specifically for filling in the ocean as well. You know what? Let's do a diamond axe just so we know it's water. Yeah, I guess... well, I'll do it in a moment, but when I smooth out this coastline, I'm gonna then have to fill it in. I just want to see this mountain with grass on it by the end of the stream. Okay. Oh gosh, what is this? I can work with it. No, that's my job, bot. I'm the one making. Actually, before I forget, ideally, to make more sense of this river, because this river was always weird, because like this was definitely me kind of forcing some logic. Rule of cool. Is that bedrock again? No, that's coal. Why is it just coal? Oh, that's all. Oh, that's why that all didn't brush earlier. That's all coal. Oh, heck yeah. This mountain. This mountain's gonna look sick, dude. I don't recall you ever building anything on this, so it's probably fine. It's mostly a cool landmark with what I'm doing to it. Maybe you did build something up here. I don't remember. Again, I don't know why this version of the Minecraft soundtrack is so quiet. But I can't turn up the volume because, again, I never found if this program can mix the audio better. Maybe next time. Okay. Let's see how these look once I've smoothened them. Where's my music? My music's gone! But I need it! Oh, it's more quiet Minecraft music. I should probably just... Okay, so next time maybe I'll just exclude Minecraft specifically, just because I don't know why, but the music is just quiet. I mean, I get enough Minecraft music on my Minecraft streams. It's just what I had lying around. Ooh, that one's gonna look good when it's unsmoothened. From the ashes, I drag forth spikes. Spikes of which will pillar into the sky. Unfortunately, I also have to just... Oh, boy. Huh. This might be a problem. I mean, I guess I can come back and redo this in post. We'll fix it in post. We'll do it live. Oh, you know what? Some of these areas are gonna end up having a lot of sand. I didn't consider... There will still be pockets of sand in spots like this, which I've... Yeah. Well... Well, luckily it is dragging up the ground underneath as well, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad. But there will probably, more than likely, be sand next time. Oops. Slowly and steadily, the mountain range looks cooler. I should double check the map while I'm thinking of it. I guess I don't have the original drawing. I wonder where that is. I've got to have it somewhere. One second. Where would I have that? Oh, man. So, oh, wait, there it is. Oh my gosh, I still have it. Wow. So that's what... I forgot. Oh my gosh, this is what I based it off of? I forgot there's, like, no topology on this. Just, like, a vague idea of a mountain. I completely forgot what I was actually, like, basing this off of in terms of, like... It's mostly a road map more than anything. Oh yeah, there's a camp in the mountain. Gotcha. And a golf course over there. Here, 1 second. I'm going to move these into the folder for the world. Wow. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the fact of how much you actually left it to my interpretation. Okay, going back through this map, I might actually reshape some of these areas based on your original drawing, just because it's probably for the best. Like, there's a spot here that has a lake, that the lake is like a pond on the actual map. Yeah, some of these though, like, it is funny how 1-to-1 I originally did it. Obviously, mostly going to focus on the changes that you wanted there, but there's like the plateau with the Team B area. Or not the plateau, the oh, what's it called? Peninsula. The peninsula with the Team B area, I actually think the fatter shape that is in your original drawing is a bit better. Oh, the second river that I had come down the mountain. Oh, I actually reshaped that. Why did I not go with the other coastline? Interesting. Oh, I know why. I couldn't, like, it didn't make sense to wrap it all the way around the mountain. Oops. I wonder if I should make that lake a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, interesting. There were farms there that didn't end up making it to the actual island. Probably due to size. Okay. This actually gives me some ideas for things I need to change. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Because one of the main things I think I actually should change is this, this lake. It's barely a lake. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna extend this forward. If I can. What do I want to do with this, actually? Okay, this is turning into a somewhat major. Don't say anything important. Okay. Nothing I say is important anyway. Okay. I could just use the brush that rises it up, maybe? Is it this one? No, that's the one that deletes everything above. Yeah, let's just work on extending this out. Whatever weird way we have to. It's a bit of a strange process using this brush I made, but it kind of gets the job done. Can I even, like, lift this hole? I don't know what, like, I think the brush only applies to the layer right below, so I don't think so. Not the greatest invention. And I didn't realize the issue that cylinders, like, yeah, they only go one layer down. And they go up from there, and that's apparently a bit of a problem. Yeah, I can definitely make this lake larger. Seems like a good idea. Just need to keep extending this. And we can do our magic to the cliffs. I'm going to use this brush in another biome to actually make this layered effect, like, for real, because that does look pretty cool. But this isn't the right area for it. IMO. Oh yeah, I was gonna show this brush off redoing that other area, and I just did not go back to that today. We're almost tall enough for the lake. Yeah, so the lake is shaped. I mean, the lake shape doesn't actually matter that much, but. Need to do is basically just dig out a kind of round area here. Yeah, man, it's crazy how big this map is, and it's just like, oh yeah, this is plenty of space. Okay, and then I guess, brush, sphere, blue, wool, 5 masked sand. Okay. Yeah, this is much more like the original map design. The waterfall's a bit high, but whatever. I want to dig out over here a little bit more for it. It's kind of weird. This is like a water source that, like, where does it all come from? Because while it currently looks like it goes up the mountain, I don't think it does. Well, I might have messed it up a little bit. It might go technically up the mountain a bit now. I think technically it's supposed to come down from the lake. I could add like an extra little thing coming down from like water falling from like here. And let me look at the shape of this lake again. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be kind of branching off from there, which, yeah, I'm just calling into question some of my own design changes in the past. Where is it? I mean, most of the lake for something like this would be like snow melt. But I guess I could also see, yeah, so like there might be a stream coming down here. I mean, much smaller stream than that, let's be honest. But, okay, if I add something kind of like a peak here. Whoa. Yeah, realizing how much creative freedom I was given before makes me realize how much I can fix my mistakes without going against the design plans. And hopefully not make new mistakes in the meantime. Yeah. This should be pretty cool. Okay. That'll eventually be the sort of coastline area, which I think there's supposed to be a camp here. Should be perfect for that. So yeah, the camp area could actually be right there. Okay. What the heck is this? Oh, I know what I did. Just, add some more noise to the terrain. And get back to smoothing. We only have a couple more minutes. I need to at least smooth the entire mountain. If I have to compromise here and not get everything done that I wanted to get done. Yeah, I think this looks really cool now. Super cool. Super! Also, I guess we've gotten to the part of the stream where I don't really have, like, much to talk about, but also neither does chat. Everybody has fallen asleep forever. The final sleep. What? No! Not yet! I didn't answer my emails! You're not awake either. Pum pum pum. Ominous TV show noise, something something, I don't know. Maybe next week I won't have this cough. Remember how long I had a cough after COVID? Man, I hated that. This wasn't like... I mean, I don't know if it was a COVID of some kind, like a more mild one, but this wasn't nearly on the level of the COVID I had gotten previously. It was a respiratory thing though, so, you never know. Could have been COVID. Yippee. Love not having amazing access to all these vaccine options that exist now. It's easier to blame other people for your problems. Sorry, what? Huh? I'm almost done smoothing the mountain. Almost done. I don't really have to care about this area over here past the mountain too much, but just smoothing it for prosperity's sake. Oh man, I am sweating like spaghetti. So close. There's probably some parts of this mountain that I will try to keep as stone. Because I don't think there's a brush. No, there's not a naturalized brush. So I'm going to have to naturalize probably the entire mountain in one go. And then sort of denaturalize it later. It is a weird statement, but it'll make sense once I get there. Still so much of this mountain to smooth. I'm so close. I'm lucky. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go over time for a couple minutes here. Ignore those holes. Just want to finish the mountain. And ignore some of the parts of the mountain that need fixed later. Okay. Okay. So now, let's see. So dirt, sand, stone, green wool, grass, block, and diorite. I think that's all good. Brush, sphere, stone, 32. So this is gonna be a bit of a mess. Do what you gotta do. There is still, after all this time, snow that has survived. So after turning everything into sand, we slowly turn it back. There might be some stuff I smooth out again later, but I don't think I have to turn it back into sand to do that, because like stuff like here, it just kind of works at that point. I love the fact that Minecraft like added this brush item, and the main use I'll probably ever get out of it is using it as a like tool for world edit, just because it's a brush that is thematically really good for what I need. This music kind of fits that, like, the sort of down to the wire feeling this has. Keep forgetting I can actually look at the map to see my actual progress, which is not much. I probably won't add the snow to the mountain tonight. Heck, I'm gonna focus on this mountain. I won't even do the other ones quite yet. Hello! I have just been commenting idly as I work. I don't think you've missed anything notable. I did reshape this lake. Yeah, reshaping and doing basic stuff, but yeah, the lake was one thing I mean, it's not actually a lake yet, but I sort of marked out where a lake will be. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Not sure what else I said besides the fact that I really just want to finish this one mountain area. As I say as I start working on the other. One second, let's go back over here. This is the focus. This mountain. This is the mountain I'm finishing. I can do the others later. Also, I joked about how Minecraft added this brush for like the suspicious sand. And I'll probably just like never use it for that. Like maybe one day I'll be like, oh yeah, let's take apart one of these. But really, I don't know. But this brush ends up being really good for like using in world edit as like a very thematic. It's a brush. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish the big mountain right now. That will be well, finish is subjective. Okay. Almost getting there. halfway there. I might work on this little peninsula a little bit. I don't know. Just improve the shape at some point. Is this still for destroying water? Yeah, it is. Wait, that's not smooth. Get smoothed. I guess if I'm careful. Yeah, I can do it at just the right rate that it's like exactly as fast as my computer processes the previous sphere. Really like this track. Not collecting music discs often in the game, you don't hear certain tracks very much. Ice type biome on the top. I don't know if that is how finished you're planning to do today, but just oh, just the base. Yeah, I actually I was thinking of trying to spawn ice spikes. I need to figure out. So 1 second. Brush. Is there brush snow? Is snow a thing? Smooth snow. Okay. So I need to experiment with that. Because I should be able to brush snow on. Assuming the biome isn't too warm. I need to brush the biome on, but I keep putting off actually doing the biome processing. Oh, don't worry, bot. The next game was better. I feel like that's almost my actual review of Age of Empires. Like, that is... Bot, that is actually, like, almost a decent game review. Like, Age of Empires 1, I don't know, maybe I would give it a 5 out of 10 versus its basically 10 out of 10 sequel. Okay, 9 out of 10. And the level design was it was, like, brutally difficult from what I recalled. Finish the mountain. No, bot, not yet. I'm still going. I can go a couple extra minutes. I've almost got this whole mountain. Ignoring the fact that there's like a couple parts of the mountain that are detached over to the side that I on the other side of that little river. 1 second. I see some sand on the map, which implies I missed a spot. Near. Where? It's like implying there's sand here. Where? Oh, that's not sand. Is that just ore? I think it's mistaking ore and sand. What about this stuff? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I was just out of the range of where the map was updating. Wow, okay. Okay, so here comes the magic. The, like, actual, like, magic part of, World Edit. I'm gonna go to about ocean level. Position 1. Ignore the fact that that wants to position 375 million blocks. Ignore that, please. That's nope. Just keep backing up. Okay, you know what? I should do this part of the island as well while I'm at it. just because I have to go all the way over here anyway. Okay, the actual, like, physical map is coming in really handy. You know what? No. Well, okay. Well, no, I do still need to go out this far, so whatever. It doesn't matter. Position 2. Okay, ignore the fact that that's still 178 million blocks. Okay. This is gonna be kind of funny. I just wonder how long it's gonna take. Let's get a good view of this change. Yeah, right there. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. But this is like actual witchcraft of World Edit. Oops, why did I drop that? Wrong button. That was actually a lot of blocks. Wow, there it is. The mountain is green again. Let me grab my brush that I just threw. Where'd it go? Look at that. So Naturalize is an amazing feature of World Edit, which adds the actual depth of the grass that it's supposed to. Now, I do think I want to brush the tops of these to be like stone, maybe? I'm debating. But let me see. So brush snow. Sphere 12. Actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't do that. Keep that as that, and do this one as a brush. Snow sphere 12. Mask off. Yeah. So what I'm curious about is what is the difference? The heck is this? Wait, these are multi-layer snows? Oh. That's weird. Oh gosh. Okay. One second. I need to do something stupid. Mask snow, I think. Yeah, let me just get rid of the rest of the snow up here because it didn't update with the grass and it's ugly looking. Let me just make sure it's all proper natural snow. All this snow survived so long just to be butchered. Been causing problems the whole time anyway. But yeah. For what Naturalize does, it does not take that long. Like, that was less time than a fill command, to be honest. I know it doesn't have to fill every block, but it does have to do some logic processing, which is what makes it impressive. Okay. Brush. Snow. Okay, what's snow smooth? Snow is equipped using any block, 1 snow blocks. No idea, to be honest. Sphere. 12, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait. I had a mask set before. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. This one's weird. Iterations. No block count. Mask. Dear goodness, there's a lot going on in this one. 12, 1. I think. Okay. I think I like having this kind of. So if I then. Okay, if I then. Wait, is it melting? Oh no, the grass is dying, I think. Or is it? What's going on here? Yeah, I think the grass is dying? Because the snow is too thick. Okay, that's an interesting problem. So then, snow smooth. Can that be applied on top of? Well, okay, actually, so if I do snow over here and then snow smooth. Okay, I don't think. Okay, wait, no. Wait. If I mask snow, the heck did that just do? Okay, that's not amazing. Just get rid of that. Those snow blocks? Oh. Get out of here. I'm debating whether I want to actually go through the process of adding the smooth snow or not. I really don't know. I can come back and do that later. Okay, well, I do need to wrap up the stream here, as much as I do want to work more on this mountain. One second, I want to try something. Mask, snow, and then brush, splatter, air, 5, 10. So if I then do that, oh wait, yeah, I can like soften these edges. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, as much as I want to keep working on this, I'm a little exhausted. So we know next time, which I guess, I don't know, maybe I'll keep doing this weekly. We know a lot of these tools work, which is good. And, oh, one more thing I wanted to try. So brush, or let's get rid of the mask and then go brush, feature, and let's see, cylinder. Blue ice. What's this one? Okay. Blue ice doesn't want to spawn, so I have no idea what that is. Well, actually, you know what? Okay, let's go somewhere a little safer to test this. I like how I give it the ability to post that, and it just never stops posting it now. Disabled. Sphere. So 8, 1. So blue ice. Let's see. I don't entirely know how it decides whether it can spawn some of these. Cherry, clay, delta. What's a fancy oak? I really wish it wouldn't spawn on top of itself, but I see what that is. Wait a second. There was actually another thing I was curious about, but I'll find it once I think I know how I can prevent it from spawning on top of itself like that, but freeze top layer. Again, I don't know if there's like biome conditions. Ice patch. Okay. Okay, it can only replace... Okay, so some of these can only... replace certain materials. So anyway, ice spike. This is what I was kind of looking for, right? One second. What does this require? Does it require snow blocks? Actually, I didn't need to. One second. Oh my gosh. That is interesting to say the least. So I'd be able to get these if I added some snow blocks, I guess. I don't know how much or what, but spawning condition for these is snow blocks. So I probably should cover the top of the mountains with snow if I want some cool stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add... I'll probably add patches of snow replacing grass specifically. I gotta destroy that. I did not expect that. What else do we got? Okay. I'm scared to do it up here, but I kinda gotta know about if the icebergs. It is very, isn't it? Okay, icebergs don't want to spawn. There's probably something very specific with those. They probably have to spawn on ice over water. Anyway, now that I know the ice spikes are a thing, I'm gonna, yeah, I've got an idea for what I'm gonna do. Okay, mega jungle tree. Yeah, it's these ones. Cool. If I ever need those. What? There's like mega pine. Yeah, okay. So if I need those specifically. Moss vegetation. Why are we replacing, like, the grass blocks? That's like, I don't know, that's like really weird and ugly. Moss patch bone meal, that's a little bit better. But like moss patch, whoa, okay. Yeah, so we can add these pretty easily. That's gonna be, oh man, that's actually gonna be really good. I might want to get rid of some of the little bushes, but, well, no, yeah, the bushes are good. Yeah, that actually is gonna be pretty good. I keep forgetting these moss blocks do kind of have a decent utility of it's all underwater. Haha, wow. Okay. So that's how you get these. Yep, that's just hidden in here now. What other vegetation can I grow? Mangrove. Mangrove. Right, mangrove. I totally forgot. We have a whole nother tree. Okay. Mangrove. I've got some ideas for areas that might benefit from that. Mangrove vegetation? Oh, weird. Whoa! Why is that just mangrove trees? Weird. Mangrove vegetation is just mangroves. I just want to look at a couple more things and then I'll sign off. I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to get, like, an idea. Yeah, so that's, like, way too many berry bushes, but I think if I lower it... No? Wow, is that actually, like, minimum amount? Weird. So, like, what about, like, that? What's the conditions for these? Or maybe I made the amount of them too small? Man, I don't even know. But yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea for adding plants, because that's going to be a whole part of the process, is adding all these plants in. Okay, can I make a patch of pumpkins that's normal? Yes, I can. The last time I tried this, it was like the most, like, infinite pumpkins ever. Still a lot of pumpkins, but that's like a reasonable lot of pumpkins. So I'm over just flatten this area. Oh gosh, the poor tree. Yep, those are part of the hill now. Uh-huh. Totally normal. Yeah, the patch and then thing is going to be one of my go-tos, but I got to find all the ones that aren't patch related. Pile ice. Pile ice? Oh. Oh, these are like village things, aren't they? Weird. I feel like the bot just activated the neurons of the music. Single piece of grass. Heck is a spore blossom? Whatever it is, the conditions are not here. So spring water. I mean, that would have been cool if I could have just put random natural waterfalls, but again, oh, you know what? I know what the conditions for this one are. It's weird that I know, like, these aspects of Minecraft. But if I recall... Whoa, what the heck? The condition is stone, right? Like, stone, like... Still not working. May or may not be more conditions. Like, this would be a perfect spot for it, and it's not spawning. There is actually so much in this game. Right? Finds underwater magma. Void start platform. Warm ocean vegetation. We were using that earlier. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm done messing around. I think I have an idea for all the different plants that I'll end up using. Oh yeah, I didn't update the map. The map, it's green again. It's green again. Actually, speaking of, let's go back to 0-0 real quick. Yep, I'll fix this all eventually. Yep, Papa, oh my gosh, it's such a small part of the map. I mean, it's big enough, considering, like, I have, like, this area is important, this area is important. This area is pretty important to work on, this area, kind of, like, over here a bit, and then here, and then, like, all of this is basically just empty. Not empty, but, you know. The amount I have to redo versus the amount of map there is a bit different. But I do think I'm gonna make... I think I want this to come out and, like, be, like, a little bit... Like, maybe smooth this edge here. This always kind of dangled in, like, a weird, unnatural way because of the way I built it. I think it looks a little bit better on the original map. I mean, even if it's just kind of scribbled on or whatever. It's like the only part of the map that I feel does not feel natural. But partially because of the way I built it. I think the problem is it's so thin, whereas like the original version it's like larger. I don't know. What a map though. yeah, at the end of each stream, I really should come by and just take a look at like how much of the map has been done. Um, One thing I have no idea when I'm just gonna go finish the oceans. Man, it is kind of crazy looking at some parts of this map where it's like I'll be working on it and then I'll realize, oh my gosh, this is just like a small portion of the map. Anywho, um, this is too much map. Bye bye. I'm tired.